We are. I actually got home from work early, so I'm gonna play this for like 4 hours, and then we'll do 4 hours of Miku. But I wanted to get progress done.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together.
What up, Con? Hello.
Absolutely wonderful.
We are still doing Miku
Conrad and
Monday,
Natalie's
but I want to
hands
try and get
remain
some
safely away
progress
from
on
each
this
other's
game done.
throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Oh, don't worry, Zen. I'll be back later. If you want to go to bed now and get some sleep in, I'll probably be going late today.
From fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
Goes out to Disney adults on
And
Twitter.
my
Well, they're
first
the
act
losers,
will be
Ben.
to
Don't
build a
worry.
school so that menaces like
We
you
hate
two
Disney
learn
adults
not
here.
To interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Okay.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Ooh,
And they
do
grow
tell.
more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time.
Yeah, we love
How
child
many of them are?
soldiers.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it
League of
might
Legends.
be
Your Honor,
to
League of
run for the
Legends.
hills.
Electric chair.
Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid
Underhill?
once more.
Oh, that's right. That was
How
the
can I
name I made
refuse?
up.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the
Yeah, this guy
particulars.
sounds like a narrator
Stationed
for
by the desert
David
gate, receiving
Attenborough,
and
right,
collecting
Guts? It's
reports
like,
from my scouts.
and here we can see
Such
the
an
squirrel
amenable
in its
soul.
natural habitat.
It reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Disney is a slop company, you're correct.
What's the difference between a lord and an...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
The Academy don't give any stake or credit to the Oscars at all. They're fucking terrible. You know those people can't even be bothered to watch the fucking movies when it's their job?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about.
Oh, they're Drake stands too?
Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're
What
not
up,
the only
Joey?
one.
I know, we're in sub... It is basically the same thing. I think I got like 6 or 7 sub-quests that opened up at once that I'm trying to take care of.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
How you play this game, Joey? It is basically Devil May Cry.
Strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
I cannot believe how, like, I can't believe he's the red one, too. It's
Just
so
there
funny.
across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yeah, no, Joey, you have to have, like, a high, tolerance for people standing around and yapping. Huey? Oh, yeah, Huey's the red... Huey's the red one. So that's what I was saying, like... So it's nice sounded like Huey today. I'm like, oh god, it's perfect. Alright, let's go kill some bandits.
must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Straight home now.
Oh god, I didn't even see that movie.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Alright, we ballin'. Come at me, bros. I'm trying to. You guys are so slow. Who, like, literally, who gives a shit about Disney anymore, though? Make it rain! Blast him! Who's left? This guy? Easy. Gun him down!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Dude, they're just regular ass guys. I'm obliterating
That's not
them.
why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
What up,
Saying
Plain
that
Angel?
Lubor
How are you?
is a bearer.
What?
Huh?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Oh,
Some of
shit.
the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic,
Zoltrak?
the crystal.
Oh.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
You have allergies right
If he
now?
has, well,
I get it.
well,
Seasonal allergies fucking
no
suck.
man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see.
They
is
need
a
to
man
get brighter.
who's lied
It's
to
because
them
the
as
sky's
well.
fucked up, remember?
One who was made a
So the
leader of
lighting
himself
gets
when
like...
the world believed he should have been a
The lighting
slave.
changes.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
You been seasoning all day? I guess take whatever allergy meds you have. Being congested really sucks.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was...
I wish I
bound
could
to
see
come
him
out
cast
sooner or
lightning,
later.
but I guess we don't get to see
We're
it.
sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Oh, for the kids. Save the kids.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Bro, I helped your ass out.
Once
Shirtless
people make up
man.
their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within
Okay,
them.
okay.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make
Hail, you
Conrad and
people.
Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord
Interlocutors?
Underhill,
I haven't heard
Randall's
that one
merchants,
before.
However, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but
Yeah, this game is just a vocabulary
That is
check,
all
right?
I can ask of you.
This game is a big vocab check.
Why you?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Hello. Can you guys not be racist?
forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yup, it's me, Lord Underhill.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Relax,
But
buddy.
what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
This is just metaphor. We're just playing metaphor right now.
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Well, you lied because you're gonna be racist.
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question.
Great
for the
value
people of
metaphor. Yeah,
Dalmor.
Tamu
They will
metaphor.
thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know.
Simile.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Damn, bro. This guy built this whole town and I want to kick him out.
Why the hell would Victor take them? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But what?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of
okay.
the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Okay.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite
What?
against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Huh?
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
No, there's no
Maybe
way.
For the best.
Yeah.
These children need you.
Hold on.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
No.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
He's not.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
No.
But where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
There's no way this is the actual
Nothing
resolution.
to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
No, this has to be. There has to be a part of this later where there's a resolution or something. There's no way it ends with like, well, I guess if the people are racist and hate me, I gotta give them a reason to hate me. There's no way that's the resolution. There's gotta be a follow-up. Yeah, there's no way, right? Like...
The bastard's been...
Can you believe? I think we'd better.
If there's not a follow-up quest, I'm gonna be, like, so mad. Alright, what do you have new for sale, lady?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, just music. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
What's over here? Yoshi P got demoted, huh? No, what I saw is that what I saw is they retitled. They just changed the name of it. They didn't actually like demote him. They just changed the name of his role, basically, from what I saw. It was a misconception. They didn't actually demote him.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Yeah,
Have you
Ohio.
learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner.
No, he didn't get demoted. They just changed the name of his role.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Like they, like he, I think he has in the same position. They just renamed it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our
I mean, also just
interest,
it wouldn't even be Yoshi P's fault in that sense, because Square themselves like were big on the exclusivity on PS5 and it didn't work out. And then they even said that like in the future they're gonna not focus on being exclusive because they, you know, it hurts their sales, right?
Small
So
hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there.
yeah, of course he's still in charge of 14. Nothing changed with his job. They just renamed it.
To do so
They literally just renamed his position. He didn't get like demoted or kicked off.
Discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after
The Nero outfit? Is this the Nero outfit? I just think it looks cool.
I wish you
I don't even remember what it, like, I don't have not even used base Clyde for like 90% of the game. Once I got this outfit as an option.
A village built around an airship.
Wait, can I even get there? Guess I gotta go this way? My avatar? What do you mean? I didn't design him to look like didn't design him to look like Nero, if that's what you're saying. So I gotta go down this way. Oh, I just always wear red hoodies. That's just what I usually wear hoodies, so I had the hoodie on. I do love DMC though, so. Helgaru?
Back. Thanks, Cal.
Blast him. It's weird. Yeah, it is kind of uncanny, isn't it? I saw that clip. I'm concerned. I'm hoping that's just like a funny, like, one-time thing and not like how the whole show is gonna be like. Pull him in. Another red Power Ranger to voice Dante. I need more equip power. There's no follow-up? That's insane. There's no way.
Come on.
That seems like such a like a weird place to end it. What the fuck? That can't be right. Maybe we'll see. Blast them. They're so bad? Dude, yeah, for real. There's no way that story ends with, well, they all hate me. I guess I'm gonna give them a reason to hate me. Like, what the fuck? Handled so stupidly. Yeah, it's like, again, they're just not, Metaphor is just leagues ahead of this in terms of its writing. Even if I do have, like, even though there are some things in Metaphor's, like, writing where I'm like, it's not perfect, but it is a lot better than this. Like, holy shit. Blast them. What up, Dem? Miku looks weird today. Yeah, we'll be playing, we'll be doing Miku in a couple hours, but I did want to make some progress in this game. I am trying to get this game done sooner than later. I felt like I've been dragging out this game for too long. The game is fun, it just sucks that the story stuff is like, just kind of makes the pacing a little whack.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Okay. There are some, like, enjoyable side quests with some of the side characters. And the side quests are usually over pretty quickly, but it is weird a lot of them are like, go pick flowers. Whoa.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Damn it. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. Nice.
This one.
Tales of Arise was even worse, I think, though. Ah. Hot Lady Night is peak. I like Hot Lady Night, but dude, remember when I can't believe they released like the expansion DLC for that game like 4 years after the fact. Like, who gives a shit at that point, right?
Should have stayed in the past.
That was so random.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When
Yes, the archaeologian.
Our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey...
Well, none of these cutscenes are unskippable, I feel bad for just mashing through dialogue. Like, these are all voice acted.
A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would
Hey,
agree
you
with
too, Ben. I
too?
appreciate you always dropping by.
They would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor.
I mean, you could just
all
read Spark
undying
Notes.
aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Visually
Cyril
uninteresting.
told me of your
Yeah,
work
and it's just characters standing around talking. It's so weird. It's like literally,
I see.
it's like Genshin
It is
Impact.
most kind.
It's like, this is how like every story thing in Genshin Impact, to my knowledge, goes down.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
No, the game is brown and gray in the end game because the sky's fucked up. I mean, most of the environments aren't really that interesting, I will say. But there are some very pretty areas, but I wouldn't say any area is like, oh, this fucking area is like peak design. It's really cool.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My
13
thanks.
kicks ass. I'm tired of people pretending
I shall
13
study
sucks.
and inform
13-2
you
is
if
fucking
I discover
awesome, too.
aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, Your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends.
Final Fantasy game is similar to Zelda? I mean...
No.
Like, there's not really, like, top-down... Zelda's not really a combat-focused game, to be honest. I don't know.
It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord,
They're just so fundamentally different.
this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like...
Well, like, Zelda's always been more of an adventure game. I don't know. It's hard to say that there's anything like a Zelda clone. There's, like, some indies, like Tunic. Tunic's, like, more of, like, a Zelda game.
I know that you and your brethren...
Okami? Yeah, Okami's a good one, actually. Okami's a really good one.
It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his...
I've not played any of the Darksiders games, so I can't speak on those.
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Is there a Final Fantasy platformer? There has to be, probably. I don't. Nothing that strikes my head.
Please, for all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith...
Yeah, but the platforming is really... I mean, they only focus on platforming in Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's not good. Tarzan area is dire.
We believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Dark Souls no puzzles? Yeah, I guess. You're right.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
New God of War? I haven't played that either. I was never really super big into God of War. I did play, like, some of the games, but... I'm gonna cry. Why? Sekiro does look very cool.
Come back.
You don't like original Kratos? Why?
You look like you could do with a drink. Shout if you need...
God of War 3 fucking kicks ass. I love that game. That's one of the ones I have played. I've like only played like Dark Souls 3 and like
already,
I think that's it. I actually haven't like touched Dark Souls 1 or 2.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh, purchase.
You're rubbing
Nice.
me blind, you know.
Western fantasy settings. Western, like, unless you're like a big, like, fan of Lord of the Rings, every Western fantasy setting's gonna look the same. That's why Metaphor kicks ass, because those settings are Western fantasy, but they're very inspired, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it, right? Hi, Mid. I guess Zelda's pretty Western fantasy, yeah. But Zelda always is way more colorful, right? I think that's the important thing about Zelda is that it's colorful. You know, like, God, dude, the Toon Wind Waker style, like, still peak, I'm sorry. I know it got a little bit overused, but I still love it.
There were ghosts at the gate.
I do think New Kratos has a good dynamic with Boy. Like, I do think he's a good character. I can see why you'd prefer that version of Kratos.
So many were injured.
Well, Dark Souls is cool because the storytelling is through the environment.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Which was it I love? You know, the Toon Zelda style.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the...
Like, I know they overused it for a little bit there, but I still love it, dude. Wind Waker's looks so good still. I'm so sad Wind Waker HD is still stuck on the Wii U.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build
Like,
a new
maybe I'm
strength.
crazy. I think Twilight Princess, because it tried to... Twilight Princess tried to go for this style of visuals, like the hyper-realistic, a gray, you know, washed out, you know, style. And I personally think Twilight Princess looks terrible. So much bloom, and for what? Like, I literally think Twilight Princess looks terrible visually.
To discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied
Definitely
around.
dated. Yeah, for
Use
sure.
that influence again.
I think the HD version of Twilight Princess helped, but still the bloom and like, it feels so, it just does not look good compared to other Zelda games.
The Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke...
Alright, later, Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
And safety. No. Any attempt to incite
TP South for 2D art is good.
Yeah,
Actually, it'd be cool because like I'm a big sucker for like the thick outlines and shit. I think it'd be cool like the ink blot style.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you...
I mean, what do you mean by modern? Like, do you mean like in the last like 10 to 5 years? I mean, I still think that I still think 13.2 is insanely good.
Unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
I don't hate 15 though. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't can see a lot of people considering it like their favorite.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Strangers of Paradise? Actually, you're right. Strangers of Paradise is the best one. True! True, actually.
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Alright. Wish me luck. I may have met this duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Square never used it again. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We'll get Final Fantasy Versus 16 next.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that.
You know what I actually hear a lot of people say 11 is really good, which is like crazy to me.
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Valkyrie profile.
I'll go and ask.
"11 is an MMO. It was the first MMO, yeah. A lot of people surprised say it's really good.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it...
You can still play it too. They still update 11, surprisingly.
Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services...
Can you get an MMOs? I used to play MMOs more when I was younger, but like, yeah, it's something that you just kind of either commit the rest of your life to or you grow out of, right?
For too long has the contribution of the noble.
Are they? I think, well, they keep the servers up, and I think like they have events, but I don't, and they're not like adding content to 11, I don't think. But I think like they are, like they still maintain and update it.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Enjoy his Maple Story. I played Guild Wars 2 a lot. Anyone play Guild? Know what that is? I played Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I never really played RuneScape. I guess it's mainly that. Yeah, Guild Wars 2.
And the castle. We need only build a wall around both.
Heard of it, never played it. I that was the most MMO I've ever played was Guild Wars 2.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might.
No, 11's still going, yeah.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous.
Some of my friends say that the story is like really good in that game, but I don't even know how you begin to start getting into it.
All the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be.
Maple Story is a very cozy game. I get it. I get it. I have a lot of friends who are super into Maple Story.
People will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender.
You gotta be the first boss of 11 first? What do you mean?
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Signing up?
Precisely.
Saying I'm using Play Online? I see.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the
Civilization's like a simulator game?
Earth.
Sabine, we have.
I've never like actually played a Civ. I know what happens in those games. I just never touched it. I do like RTS games. Like I played Halo Wars. I liked Halo Wars growing up. What's another one I'm trying to think of that I like playing? RTS. Like Age of Empire.
Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I also really like Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love those games as a kid. Yeah, Pikmin's an RTS. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true, actually.
Windows on the other side of the wall.
Did you have the expansions in to get the dinosaurs and the unicorns and shit? I had that as a kid. It was baller.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your
yeah! I need to find a way if I can play. Is there a way I could stream Zoo Tycoon in modern day? I probably have to use like a virtual machine for it.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any
unicorn?
Closer to the
no, there was an expansion for mythical creatures for one of the Zoo Tycoons. Because you could get like Sasquatch and shit. There was like a mythical, there was dinosaurs and there was mythical creatures, right?
I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Wait! You know what just you guys remind me of? Did anyone play Viva Pinata? Oh, dude, I love Viva Pinata.
I heard the time got enough.
I remember trying to get the Chunicorn.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a
oh man, Ferrario. Oh man, I love the Viva Pinata. You know about Viva Pinata? It was this. You've never heard of it? Oh my god, it's so good. It was this simulator game on the 360 where like you had all these different types of like pinata creatures that you had to like get into your garden, And so you'd have to, like, build your garden in certain ways to, like, attract certain ones or get certain ones to show up. So, like, you had to, like, for example, I think Rorario was, like, this lion pinata, and you had to have, like, a very certain selection of flowers in your garden to, like, attract it to, like, come and buy. And then, like, also you could, like, I think certain pinatas could, like, breed, so you could have, like, certain species as well. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I played that with my friends so much. We loved Viva Pinata.
I'm concerned she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There was a DS Viva Pinata game. I don't know what it was like, though. I only played, Pinata... I only played Viva Pinata 1 and, like, some of 2.
Those things.
Pinata breeding. I mean, it's like a zoo type of game, basically.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
It's basically a zoo type of
Mind
game.
sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme?
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned...
They just made a collection of all those games, by the way, the DS Castlevania ones. It's a good collection.
Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from...
Yeah, the designs are so fun. It's such a cute and fun game.
That's just how it goes.
I don't know. Is there a Steam port? I don't know. I'd have to look. I think it's a Rare game, so it was on Rare Replay the last I remember.
As long as you remain.
I left everything in the cab.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the
Recompiled. Yeah, the floodgates are open. I hope we're gonna see a lot more 360 games get the door blown off for them after this.
What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Asora's Wrath,
But I've got a
let's
family
see.
to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with a
Viva
town,
Pinata, right?
but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to...
Yeah,
fight
Tekken
off
6
those
would be a big one,
blue-skinned
too.
bastards,
Tekken Tag as
I don't
well.
care how he
Tekken
does
Tag
it.
Tournament 2. Oh my god, please. Max Anarchy. Oh. Well, yeah, Neon, the cool thing about it, Neon, is like, they made the tools that they used to make it, are they released as well, so now anybody can do it if they're passionate and have it a time. So, like, what's cool is now the floodgates are open, right?
Word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Torgal, no! Bombo's insane. It was. Yeah, it kicked ass. It sucks it took so long to get there, but it was still fucking awesome. Ironic around piracy is helping game preservation.
Captain.
It's not, I wouldn't say it's ironic. It's more of just like, it sucks these companies, like, again, and I've elaborated on this a lot before. Games, like, we all agree games are art, but the problem with it is that companies don't see games as art, right? Like there's like, games are product to companies, and art, but we see them as art. So, unfortunately, games are not preserved and treated like art because, you know, they're just products for companies at the end of the day, right? And that's the problem, is like, that's why game preservation fucking sucks. Because it's like, it's all done out of profit. It's not like these, like, shit is treated like movies, where it's like, easily available, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like up to other people to like, make up the slack, right? Seeing stuff to boost the stock returns. Correct. Yeah, exactly. Even though most people agree games are art. I mean, there's a lot of art that goes into making a game. Right? But, like, it's still a product at the end of the day, these companies, and that's why preservation is so fucking hard.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
And it's crazy, though, because, like, the other side of that coin is, like, hold on. I need to take a drink. The other side of that coin cluster is, like, how many times have we said, right? How many times have we said, if they re-release this game, like, just straight up port it, it would make money? Like, that's the other thing that's so weird. Like, it's like, you could argue, yeah, you know, piracy and, like, emulation is like, oh, we don't need ports. But the truth of the matter is that buying a port or a re-release is easier for most people. The access is easier, you know, for a lot of people. And so it's like, it's weird that, like, they literally don't lose anything by re-releasing old games, but they just don't do it. It's so weird. It is, like, it is proven time and time again that people will buy ports and collections of old games. Like, even if they can emulate it easily, they'll still buy it, right? Like,
townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Ninja Gaiden 2 remake had garnered popularity. I haven't even played it yet. I will have it on my wish list. It came out right when I was, like, away, and I never got time to play it, but...
more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
What up, Chain Chump? Right now, I'm wrapping up some sub-quests before we continue the main plot.
Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as
yeah, but all this is say, like, you don't even need remakes or whatever. Which Atelier game were you playing, Chain Chump? I've only ever played Atelier Iris 3.
Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
What up, True? Hello, hello.
About that.
Riza 1. I know Daxter fucking loves Riza. I don't know anything about Riza.
With my resignation.
Your first break? Hell yeah.
But that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
How's it going? Good. We're just doing some sub-quests right now, and then we're gonna actually do main story shit.
Because
I'm only gonna play for a couple hours today, and then we have Miku Monday to get to, so... But I didn't want to make progress today, so... I had the time, I figured I might as well.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. But I'm certain they're not finished with us yet.
Lost Odyssey soonish?
When they do come back...
Hey, maybe someone does a recompile of it, right?
We need to stand together. All of us. With you to lead us.
Do I play visual novels?
I reckon we can do it.
Rarely. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just like, it's such a different type of genre for me. I've played, the only visual novel I've really played is, Ida Somnium Files. I fucking love that game. I haven't played the sequel. And then I have a ton of friends who, like, fucking love Umineko. And I have a ton of friends who, fucking love...
Thank you, Philippe.
Higurashi.
Showing me what I must do.
So I feel like I do want to play this. I do want to play 999 as well. I've not played Valhalla, no. I own Valhalla, I've never played it.
To help keep watch around the town.
I know the characters in Valhalla, but I have never played it.
Loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
I really want to play 999 though. I really want to play 999. Have you played Ace Attorney? Yeah, you know what? I don't even, like, in my head, I don't even think of those as visual novel games. I have played Ace Attorneys. Not all of them, but I have played them, yeah. I know they're visual novels, but in my head, it's like, they're more game to me than visual novel, I guess. Even though they are games, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's not the same as, like, a Fate. Although I did buy the Fate remaster, so I should go through that at some point.
I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
I did play 13 Sentinels, yeah. I did. Yeah, I played 13 Sentinels. That game's incredible, too. But it's so hard to talk about, that game. It's so hard to talk about. Cousin loves that game. It's really good. It's super interesting.
What's happened? Cards of the...
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in
Well, I heard
Randall
Emio got
just
pretty good, like, from
contract
people who
with
play
Sanders.
visual novels and like those
still have
detective
much
games. I've heard that
more
it's
to prepare. It's a
pretty, it
huge
was pretty well
undertaking moving
received.
this many bearers
But if,
at
like,
once.
you're not, like, a fan of that genre, you're not gonna like it, so.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get.
Another code is the remaster they released, yeah.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El.
Well, you say that, but, like, I think the problem is we just don't know what's really coming out this year. I mean, things that I'm looking forward to, you know, that we know exist are obviously Mario Kart and Sonic Racing. But, again, Switch 2 is in a month. We don't know what the fuck they have in store for Switch 2, right?
The Republican army have fallen through.
Metroid Prime 4, yeah, that's another one.
Reached an agreement with the Silver Peak
House of M's a
Consortium
visual
instead.
novel. Is Trauma Center, I mean, you can argue that Trauma Center is a visual novel, and I've played Trauma Center.
But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity.
How much
to make a
gameplay
counteroffer.
is in a visual, like, okay, how to explain this? How much, like, stuff that isn't, like, reading in a visual novel until it becomes something else, right? I guess that's what you have to sort of think about.
And with good reason.
Like, would you call Trauma Center a visual novel? I would call it a surgeon simulator, but, like, I could see how it's also a visual novel.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over.
Hop on. Trauma Center's
The consortium
awesome.
will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between.
Well, okay, we know Nintendo never shows their cards until they need to, right? Like,
Are you offering to
that's the thing about Nintendo is they're quite literally unpredictable,
Meet me
right?
at the checkpoint near the Capitol gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request
Anything that you would think would, oh, this makes sense for Nintendo to do, that means they're not gonna do it.
We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. They shadow dropped the Switch too!
Herself, she still has plans
Like,
to catch up,
bro,
even if
they're
it's
not
not
above anything. I think the fact that they fucking shadow dropped the Switch 2 is fucking insane.
Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Curious how the year is? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff cooking in the background, for sure.
Stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
And then does anything they want? Yeah, because they don't have to. They're literally on top of their game that it literally doesn't even matter to them.
Then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Well, they said that I think they said that the last part of 7 Remake Trilogy isn't gonna be like super long. Yeah, Prime 4, City of the Wolves. I mean, City of the Wolves is gonna be so fucking good. I can't wait. How do I get out of here? Hold on. Yeah, it is the 8th anniversary of the Switch.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end.
When are they gonna let us through?
The thing about Switch 2, what up, Hulk? The thing about Switch 2 is the price point, right? Like, it's really gonna come down to what the price point is. I'm hoping it's not like... I feel like 400 is a good amount for the Switch. I'd be so shocked if it goes above 400. Mario Kart 8 is a retro game, actually. Well, Switches are cheap now. I don't remember what the Switch was on release, honestly. No, I agree, Cluster. Dude, if the Switch 2 comes out and they haven't fixed the fucking Joy-Con problem, I'm like, what is your fucking problem, dude? Dude, like, I think that, I don't even give a shit about the other features on the Switch 2. Just give me functioning Joy-Cons. Holy shit.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did.
300 at launch? So I feel like 400 for Switch 2 is fair, right?
We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
400 seems like a fair amount.
The consortium had an interest in purchasing them.
As long as, dude, if it's anywhere cheaper than a PS5, they just win by default.
But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you...
Well, that's the thing, Change Up. It's not even that they catered our prices. It's Nintendo always operates like this. Well, has operated like this for a while, where their consoles are like one gen underpowered, so they can keep the price point of the console low.
But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
Literally since the Wii, they've been doing that, you know?
Merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
The one time Nintendo was like, we're gonna go above and beyond on hardware power was the GameCube, and that did not work out for them.
Trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed.
Yeah, no. Joy-Cons are not only expensive, that they barely function with the drift, like, over time. It's the same with the Pro Controllers, dude. Is this Avowed? I don't know what Avowed is.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite...
But we can pretend it is.
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like kings.
No, the GameCube is super strong.
That does sound
the GameCube was like the strongest console on the market when it came out. But the fucking mini discs and like the market was just so like lack of features are why it just lost. PS2 had more games and had the DVD player. GameCube was just strictly games and it had the mini disc shit too. So GameCube was more powerful, but it didn't work out for Nintendo. Used to put up powerful hardware? Not really, because, like, again, GameCube was like...
I only have myself to blame.
Yo, what up, Shirayami?
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged
Better hardware, but the disc shit is why. Well, it's because they had to specially manufacture for the mini discs.
I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No.
A lot of games use the GameCube's power. It's just like the disc that you had to print them on were like really awkward.
But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
Nintendo was never really about pushing like the most advanced hardware though. Like I think GameCube and like was like when they really tried to go all in. I guess 64 was kind of well no 64 was cartridge. I don't know.
They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
All I'm saying is Nintendo's strategy is underpower a console to sell it cheaper.
The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
That's the thing, that's why Nintendo, guys, that's why Nintendo is gonna fucking always win. Okay, how do I explain this? The gaming industry is gonna collapse. Is the rhetorical came from? Yes, yeah, this is 16. The gaming industry is gonna collapse. I'm not even, like, being a doomer, I'm just saying in, like, 2 years, it's gonna collapse. And Nintendo will be fine. And I'll tell you why. Nintendo games are good. They sell well, and they don't cost, like, $600 billion trillion to make, dude. Like, Spider-Man 2, good game. Spider-Man 2, like, they barely made ROI because that game cost, like, $500 billion to make, right? Like... How about Sega? Well, Sega publishes software. They're fine. And I'm talking like AAA shit. Like, Sega's not like a AAA studio, right? Like, most of the Japanese game industry blind. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm talking about, like, big Western AAA shit. Like, that's gone. Like, I think that's just gonna be obliterated. $80. Did you see the post where they were like Did you see the post where they were like GTA 6 will cost $200 and save the game industry? Okay, hold on. Yes, yeah.
Come on.
Like, okay, man, if GTA 6 is $100, I'm like, nah, I'm not buying it, I'm sorry. You know what they'll actually do, guys? You know what they'll have to do? You know how, FF7 Rebirth was a 2-disc game? You know how FF7 Rebirth was a 2-disc game? Well, because of the inflated size of Western games, GTA 6 will be a 2-console game! You'll have to buy a second PS5 to play it.
No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Wait, Rayman, that's not true. There has to be a PC version of 6. What?
But the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to.
Is there not a PC version at launch?
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Really? I'm shocked. Okay, well, PCs have the fun with all the mods and shit, though. No PC at launch? Damn. $2027 for PC? That's fine. I don't need to play it right away. I'm not like a... I honestly, after GTA 5, I'm not really super into GTA as much as I used to. 4 is still my favorite by far. GTA 4 is one of my favorite games in general. Well, Square has decided, the thing about Square is that now they're gonna go multi-plat because they actually didn't make as much money back on 16 and Rebirth as they did because of the PS5 exclusivity.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Where's the dragon?
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Yo!
Tell me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Hurin Suj. Nice. Boom. And ready. Beam! Uh-oh. Damn it.
Nice try.
And blast him! Pull him in! Yup! Yup! And slam! Nice. Kill! Woo! Well, usually, the thing about fighting game Ultimate Editions is, like, usually you're just buying it for all the characters, you know?
Theodore.
To be fair, like, but most people, like, will just buy the characters that they like, you know?
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
I gotta buy all the characters. Yeah, but, like, we played them regularly. Like, the average, like, Joe Schmo who just casually likes those games isn't gonna buy every character, right?
Just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks.
I wish you could unlock the characters and buy them. Hey, guess what? In Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, you can actually grind in-game currency to get the characters for free. You don't have to buy anything. Best fighting game ever, by the way. Best fighting game ever. True? Vouch? Wait, really? Yeah, you can buy characters for in-game currency. If you grind enough. They're like 22K or something. Like, they're expensive, but it's doable. That game also has a free-to-play version, by the way.
Don't make me do this.
Why isn't there a way to fix this zombie thing? Because the big bad is doing it.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned.
Rising at sale for 20 bucks. True! Pick it up. Best modern fighting game, honestly.
Take care of my sister. Theodore.
KOF 15 also has Ultimate Edition that's cheap right now.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so good, Mr. Rosfeld. I barely knew that guy. I feel bad. I do feel bad for her, though. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed.
Oh, don't worry, Suzel. This is not main story stuff. This is all subquest stuff. This is not. I've not done any main story stuff yet. I'm just doing all these subquests.
Well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Oh, Theo isn't her brother? I thought they were related.
Denver. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce,
he studied the blade.
Soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his
The Falls
powers
from Xenoblade
awakened.
1.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and
God, what the fuck is happening with Fire Emblem?
But before they could.
Blazing Blade. Dude, you just reminded me that Fire Emblem's been in a ditch for like 2 years now.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this.
Can't work is so dire. It's just standing and talking, Con. It's like I'm playing fucking Genshin Impact.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time.
In her anime arc? What do you mean?
My life might have been if I had allowed.
I mean, they're making enough money off of Fire Emblem Heroes that it doesn't even matter for them, right?
Instead.
That before we make rumors at a standstill? Yeah, I don't even know if that's real at this point.
I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who.
It's kind of like
weighed
Sonic
him
Frontiers.
down.
They move and talk in Sonic Frontiers at least!
He said to himself.
And there's camera work in that game at least. It's not static camera. Like.
Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
Also, Yakuza's sub-stories aren't really voiced, so.
All I ever wanted. All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
The problem with this game is there are good characters. Like, I like Karen and Goots, and their subquest is, like, fun and cute. The blacksmith is cool. The problem is like, none of these characters are with you long enough to, like, make you feel super emotionally attached, because it's not like they're party members, right? Like, it's so weird.
We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So, I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to
Vivian's cool, but all she does is exposition dump you on a map.
To Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
It just having not like it is so weird when 7 Remake has multiple controllable party members and with action like combat, and this game doesn't. It's bizarre, and I don't know why that decision was made.
Let's go on together then.
Like, what? There's literally zero reason I can't play as Jill. I don't feel like the bonds. Yeah. Well, because, like, and even in I'm gonna bring up Metaphor a lot, because Metaphor is the best example to this game. The party members in Metaphor are, like, actually hang with you for most of the story, and, like, you can control them, and so you're invested into them more. You know? Different characters per story chapter. Yeah, we play as fucking Joshua Shardbert, like, at least, like, a few times. And, but like, not when you're, like, what, like, it's so weird.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Metaphor is so peak. Yeah, no, I mean, I had doubts about Metaphor going into it, even playing the demo. And by the end of it, they ironed out a lot. Even if there are some things in Metaphor that I'm like, I think could have been done better, I still overall was very, very impressed. I was very impressed.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Even Sid is bizarre. Yeah, right? Isn't it? It's so weird to me. I don't get it.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Alright. It's okay, we have Mid with us now.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
What is this? Charge time 0.2 seconds? What? That's like nothing, bro. What?
Come again.
Wait, that's Mid? No, Mid is, well, we're gonna go talk to her again soon. Mid's the little blonde, the blonde, engineer girl. I love her. There she is. She's talking to Jill. I love Mid. I'm a big Mid fan.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
I like Taria, yeah.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead...
Sid, Josh, Jill, and Clive would have been a peak party. Yeah, and then you have Torgal. Oh, man. Dude, if all 4 of them were a party, it would have been so different.
It was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless.
You know what they could have done? You know what they could have done? They could have... Oh my god, I have the easiest solution in the world! The easiest solution in the world in this game, right? So, like, I get they wanted to make it different than 7 Remake, right? What they should have done is, you keep, Clive with... Clive can use everybody's powers, right? It's like a Persona Pro tag. Clive can swap and use everyone's powers, but the powers that you don't have equipped, you can allocate to the other party members, right? And in that way, those characters could technically play differently, you know? And in that way, you could have the other 3 party members playable and not, like, have it all be on one character, but still get all the cool, sick shit you can do with Clive, right? I don't know. Dion, too! Dion could have been in the party, why not?
What is this place?
The medicine girl again?
Don't move.
What the... Who are you? gas station attendant ass girl. She has to be the big bad. She's orchestrating the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. I think she's a puppet. She's one of my puppets.
From the well.
Like, okay. As a baseline, why does this game have no elemental weaknesses? Like, what? That's bizarre to me. Why is there no enemies that are like, oh, this one takes more damage from ice, the Shiva, or this one does more fire damage? Like, huh?
Mother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Common RPG feature that just isn't in this game for some reason. It's weird. Again, but this isn't an RPG. It's a Devil May Cry game, which I still enjoy playing. But I struggle to call this an RPG in any way.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Yup! I helped you out, buddy. Don't worry.
No, not you.
Oh.
This is my doing. My fault.
Okay.
Sin to
yeah, it's your fault, actually.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
This girl's evil. This girl's evil.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to
Happy
come
8
back
years
and
to the
visit?
Switch. Let's go. Who's the big bad? I mean, it's me. As far as I know, it's me.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Now, where did I leave the moon?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
We gotta beat Odin at Aura Farmer.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can
It's
find
mid.
someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
Mid is peak. I do really like Mid. I just gave her the worst name imaginable.
Go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies.
What questions you got, buddy?
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
AMA. No, we love mid in this house.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Monolith Soft is gonna cook Omega hard, yeah, for sure. I can't believe they made Xenoblade Chronicles X with more content and a smaller file size. The Tricelephic Terror. Uh-oh. Where is this? Vilcroy Desert. Big file size is a flex. There's like no reason in hell that like a Call of Duty game should be like 2 billion trillion gigabytes. Yeah, there's Monolith Soft, which is Japan, and Monolith, which is the Warner Bros. One. They're different companies. But it's very funny that people are, like, get them confused.
Let's go. Faster.
God damn it. Dude, and I was like, why do Western devs, like, unoptimize their games so badly? People were like, well, actually, Japanese game studios also have really big file sizes. Because FF7 Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16 are like 100 gigabytes. And I'm like, that's like 2 very specific games from one company that also are fucking giant. Like, I think it's understandable those games to be really big, and those are the exceptions and not the norms, you know?
Thanks, girl.
Xenoblade is huge. Yeah, and it's not like a big file size. Gorgamera.
We're not gonna outrun this one.
Oh!
Stay close, Tor.
Try attack. Hold on, let's get this set up. Pull him in. Ah! Where does it land on the tier list? I haven't beaten it yet. As soon as I beat it, I'll let you know. But right now, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's not really a Final Fantasy game. I can't rank it to the other ones. Got parried, idiot. No, I wanted to beat it yesterday, but I didn't realize how much game was left.
Nice try.
Yoink! Yeah, let's go! Blast! Nice! Pull him in. Yeah, no, I mean, the combat's good, but I don't consider this a Final Fantasy game, I'm sorry. It is good on its own merits, but not as a Final Fantasy game. Beam! Yeah! That's what I'm saying, Kevin. Dude, Kevin, if this game was called like fucking Rosefeld Rosaria Chronicles, and it was like the new in a line of games, and like, or like Final Fantasy Legend, or like, if it was something that was like a spin-off, I'd be like, I don't think I'd have any issue, like nearly as many issues as I do with it. I'd be like, okay, this is a side entry, or like a Strangers of Paradise sort of thing, right? Like, you know what I mean? But because it's like a mainline game, I'm like, I don't really know, man. Like, this would have stood on its own really well as like a new IP or something, right?
Come back.
Welcome back, Sid. Might be.
It's a good game, but a bad game here. I mean, it just depends what the context is, right? Because, like, if I'm asked to compare this game to other Final Fantasies, it's really hard because it's not a Final Fantasy sort of game. But if I were just to rank it, like, personally, I mean, I'd say it's, like, right now, it's, like, a 7 out of 10. 7 or 8. Because it's, like, the combat is fucking amazing, but it's, like, getting there is hard.
Sound of ringing still.
Matricide Monday.
Who knows? Not saying Fornian, dear.
Dark Steel. I have already Calcum I need.
That it?
Alright, looks like I won't be getting that for a while. Yo, happy birthday, Cassidy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you got some good-ass presents today.
Covered in nicks and...
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I still think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have so much of the Zelda DNA that I wouldn't be like those games aren't Zelda games, right? So much of the like prior Zelda history of like gameplay mechanics and things are like still in the DNA of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. This game is like very far removed, I think. It doesn't even have like that many RPG mechanics, like I've said, right? Like,
I think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long. Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thumb, the one they call
Wilds and
Last
Payday.
King.
Well, I heard Payday 3 is rough.
And you will understand the kingdom of
Although Wilds ran fine on my PC, but I know it's not been like that for a lot of people. So it seems hit or miss. I don't know.
barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
Again, I don't play my. I didn't get like. I've only played like 4 or 5 hours, so.
He set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
What?
Waloed's recent inaction left many
doesn't
wondering
age?
if
Interesting.
Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
Yeah,
if the order to attack
Maps,
truly
yes.
came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Well, we know that's the case because
All of
he's
which
fucking
is a
working
roundabout
with
way of
the big
saying
bad.
That you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Oh, Mid, I love you.
Thank you, Lady.
Oh, Mid, they can never make me hate
If a few
you.
morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Glorious Queen. I hope we can fight Odin today, at least. Oh, wait, there's a sub-quest immediately, huh? A ways off, really? I thought I was close to the ending.
How do you...
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes.
In a few
Perhaps
years.
you're
Yeah, it's me
right.
when I'm 40. We got a ways
It's
off.
your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts
Yeah, she
I have
already
been able to
is.
prepare
Not
for him
yet.
thus far have
I gotta, give me 40, give me
So
like
I
when I'm like
consulted with
80 or
Talia
90, and that's what I'll
certain
look
of my
like.
comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
10 hours? Okay.
For Joshua's
I still have to do the DLC, so probably like 3 more streams.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
More plant gathering!
Grows only where the
Yippee!
ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a
After
new
Odin.
source.
I got a lot after,
One
just
we might
even
reach without being
before
turned.
fighting Odin, I got a lot.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes.
Harvestella,
So
true!
in your stead.
Just put a farming sim in this game, it would solve half the
We have to find another
problems.
source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Yeah, I heard Harvestella's like, not even like, it's more RPG than it is farming, but they focused on the farming for some reason. From what people who have played it have told me. Is a good blend of both? Really?
Good girl.
I like, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys are Harvest Moon fans. The Harvest Moon magical melody, the rival character is like non-binary, and so their design doesn't, well, because their design doesn't change depending on what gender you pick, and if you can marry them. The only thing that changes is the outfit they wear when you marry them. It's really cool. Harvest Moon rules. I love Harvest Moon.
Aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Damn, I was trying to dodge. Story of Seasons? Yeah, my bad. Holy shit! No, the farming game era is kind of over now. You know what I think it was? Because, it was that, God, what is the game called? I can't even remember now. Stardew Valley, yeah. Stardew Valley got so popular that a bunch of devs, like a bunch of people tried to copy it. Yeah. And so what ended up happening is like all those games went into development at the same time, and just happened to come out like back to back.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can.
No, Rune Factory had existed a long time before Stardew.
Right. That should do it.
Rune Factory is like a pretty long-running series. It was just never really big in the West.
Yote.
I've not actually played Type 0, though. I want to, though. It's card-based. I fucking love Chain of Memories, so... I would probably really fuck with Type 0. What was Type 0 on? PS3?
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you.
And isn't card-based just a guy who uses cards? Oh, okay.
For him, and I thank you for it.
It's on PC? Oh shit, really?
But I beg you, my lord.
PSP game ported to PS4.
Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of
I don't know
others.
anything else about it besides the guy uses cards.
Can't afford to lose you.
Do you guys? What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Like, I literally don't know anything about it. I just know about the Pro Tag because he was in Dissidia. You got an FF15 demo purchasing it? That's funny. Neat game, not your thing. But like, what is it? Is it like turn-based? What kind of RPG? Like, what kind of combat is it? I thought it was all card. I thought it was a card RPG. I didn't realize it wasn't. Action? Really? I'm curious. I just don't know anything about it. I might want to look into it.
The stew's awful.
It's kind of like a Muso? What? Really? Interesting. How long is it?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this.
23-ish hours? Would you guys want me to stream that game? The game sounds kind of cool. I'm kind of interested in it.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Bro, it's Ohio. You don't gotta keep looking.
Its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
There's more Xenoblade? Really? Oh, I might fuck with it though. Xenoblade 1 is still my favorite in the series.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded.
Dogma, no
in
dragon.
modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Bro, remember, dude, Dragon's Dogma 2 fell off a cliff.
What of Ash?
I just remembered that game came out last year, right?
Down or repurposed when new
Holy shit, I forgot that game came out.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples.
What
would
happened to that
still
game?
stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of
They didn't update it? That's so weird. They were like building that game up a lot.
You carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Maybe it just didn't do well enough, and they had Monster Hunter coming out, so they were like, why do we bother, right? I don't know.
With my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
It did well, did it? And it was unoptimized? Interesting. Many such cases. Monster Hunter. Wow, 3 mil on Dragon's Dogma 2 is kind of impressive.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
Yup. I own all the Ash. Yup.
Detention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
No Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like...
Okay, Jill, you can stay at home and do nothing.
You need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists.
Oh, okay, she is coming with us. Got it.
Anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship in her...
Okay, I thought she was just staying here. Okay, at least she's coming.
After all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Kunitsugami, well, they didn't really, like, I don't think they marketed it well, what it was to people. And also, it's a budget title, so I don't think they really lost that much money on it, to be fair.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep yet.
Still alive, though.
People have told me it's really good, though.
Is that all?
It's like a tower defense action game, basically, from what I've seen. Yeah, no, they had demos for it at events. It's just that, like, you know, it was just a niche sort of genre game, you know?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we get into the thick of shit. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. I was trying to avoid saying thick of it for that reason. That's why I said that. Don't worry. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I
Well,
can't
Tekken
find
has
an
always been
inland
bigger internationally, I think. I don't know why. It's just, like, for example, when a character gets added to Street Fighter, oh, that's cool. When a character gets added to Tekken, and especially if they're from a country that's not represented in the series yet, people pop off.
There's something I've been meaning to
You know?
ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Yeah.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power.
Yeah, Shardbert.
How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Damn, even Sharper's yelling at him for sidelining Jill.
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save?
You know, Mortal Kombat is still one of the big three, but just strictly for America. And like I said, it is the co-worker combat game, right? You ask your coworker about like fighting games, they're like, "Oh, I love Mortal Kombat. That game's cool." Yeah, but they said they're making like a new original character for season 2, so I hope that character's from a new country.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss?
Mortal Kombat's awesome. It's just that Warner Bros. Keeps fucking it up. Like, Mortal Kombat X, insanely sick game. Fucking awesome game. Mortal Kombat 9, awesome. Mortal Kombat 11 fucking sucks. And Mortal Kombat 1 had a shit ton of potential, but Warner Brothers fucking cooked it.
I don't get it.
Classic MK is great. I like the 3D MKs as well. Deception kicks ass. Mortal Kombat X is fucking sick. That game is so cool. Crackhead game. One looks like ass on Switch. They also charge $70 for that port, which is insane.
To visit Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
By the way, I love it. This is a new country, and it looks the exact same as all the other places.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Anything here? Clutch mine.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cash in here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
To be fair though, people like Mortal Kombat because of how it plays. I mean, I don't think people want Mortal Kombat to play like an anime fighter.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. I mean, ultimately the problem with like, and it's the same thing I said, like, dude, it's just a lot of games are just visually similar nowadays because it's chasing that hyper-realistic style Unreal Engine 5. It's like, it's so, it just, a lot of games just kind of look similar even if they're different, like, genres and shit, just because it's just Unreal Engine-ification, right? I guess. I don't know. Got his ass. Nice. God, Okami and Okami 2 is gonna be beautiful. I cannot wait. Yeah, I agree, Guts. You'd think of like, but unfortunately, a lot of it is just like there's a lot of, let's just say there's a lot of slop eaters in the American populace.
Where the hell are the royalists?
If the game doesn't look like, if I can't see the individual sweat on every single pore of Kevin Durant in my sports game, the game is bad. That's like what most of America thinks. Oh, that's a lot of orcs. Well, the thing is, Zin, companies are narrow-minded in their goal. It's less of that. It's more of no one wants to take risk in entertainment anymore. That's why no one wants to take risks, because a risk means we could lose money and line must go up. That's why every show is a remake and games are always remakes and this is a reboot and this is a thing. Like, there's not as much original shit anymore because it's less risky.
We press on to Stone here.
We basically have hit cultural stagnation for the most part, which is a shame. And this is why we have to kill rich people, by the way. This is why we have to kill rich people. I'm always saying this, right? If you see, like, an executive on the street, just ring up Luigi, you know? That's what I'm saying.
As old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets.
Whoa, those aren't for you to know, Joshua.
Must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Careful, I'm fine. Don't worry, I've said worse on stream.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
All rich people are bad for the most part, man.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Oh my god, dude, how big is this fucking area?
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who, like, give most of their money to charity and shit. Oh, it's time for crab?
I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Nice. Crab soup. Oh! You know, as I was born in Maryland and fucking best crab, man. I've not had, like, good-ass crab cakes or crab bisque in a while. Oh, you guys always make me hungry. Uh-oh, turtle. Huge stun. Crab cakes are the best way. I mean, crabs with butter though, like just getting them out of the shell with butter, that is always really fucking good too. Get back here. God, how much health does this fucking guy have? Get parried, idiot. There we go. Lobster is really good, but, like, you don't get too much meat from it. Dude, lobster in, like, a sandwich, like a po' boy? Oh, man, it's really good. Lobster roll. Yeah, exactly. Yes, lobster roll. Yes. Insanely good. Lindworm.
Nice try.
Ow. Nice. Never tried traditional steak? Oh, it's worth to do it at least once. God, I wish I could just be like a... I wish I could... Like, anytime I try to travel, I try to go to, like, a nice restaurant in the area. Oh, get parried. I'm a big foodie, for sure. There's so many enemies in this area. Nice. Oh God, yeah, no, like anytime, like Korean barbecue is the best one to like do like big groups of. Nice. Yeah, no, the recompile, Kevin, it's insane. The recompile is one of the craziest things to ever drop. It is like above and beyond. It's insane. So many like details and shit too. It can be used for other games too. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the door takes us. Yeah, you have to check it out, Just Take. It's insanely good. 5 months? There's no way, Tree. That's ridiculous. I mean, obviously it was a team of people, but... Woo! Blue Dragon? Yeah, that's a good one. I forgot about Blue Dragon. Wait, isn't Nuts and Bolts on Rare Replay though? I don't know. I feel like if it's not on Rare Replay, then definitely. Huh? Another one? I hope they port Rare Replay eventually. So it's now outside Chile. It is, but I've never actually been to that part of Ohio. I've never been South Ohio. Because that's where the racists live, for the most part. I've never, like, Southern Ohio I've never really been to. Woo! Chili and spaghetti noodles? That, does not sound appealing. I mean, I guess it's just chili's just a thick pasta sauce, meat sauce, but still, with spaghetti? I don't know. That feels like a... I'm not a texture person, but it feels like it'd be a weird-ass texture.
Don't look down, Torgal.
It's canned chili too? What? Dude, it's like the fucking... Have you guys ever seen the mayonnaise onion sandwich? Like the whitest meal imaginable. Never heard that before? Oh god, it's so gross. Nope, it is bread, mayonnaise, onion.
What do you think?
Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Oh, this is it. Oh, God. Dude. Alright, we're gonna take a slight culinary detour. Hold on.
I'm Jacques Pepin, and I'm cooking at home. Many years ago, I was in New York at James Beard house. I was very friends with James Beard, you know, in the 60s, 70s, and so forth. One time I was at his house, he was doing his famous onion sandwich. I've done it several times home because my wife loves it, so I want to show you how to do it. And those were a round sandwich, so if you have a cutter like this, you can cut it with this. Try to get it to lose the least amount of bread. And I have that glass. Well, it's not very cutting, but I can still cut it after with a knife just to mark it. Yeah, okay. And so I will cut it a little bit here. And remember that
spread.
you always keep the
Oh my God. What is it called?
to do
Spackle? Wait, that sounds like... Have you ever heard of spackle?
With those creaming, you
Kevin?
put them in the food processor, and you have beautiful fresh breadcrumb. And it is actually quite different than the breadcrumb that you buy. Because the one which is dry, you have much more bread.
Yeah, you know what spackle is? Oh, that's like so Maryland.
We want to put mayonnaise on top of it.
That's such a Maryland thing.
Generous with the mayonnaise.
Yeah, look, it's...
Here. Again here.
Hold on, I'll have to find it.
A slice of onion.
After this.
You could add an onion the same size as your sandwich and good slice. Probably a bit harder. And what you want to do now is to put a little bit of mayonnaise on the outside.
Oh my God, dude!
Yes, of course.
It is just a mayonnaise bread onion!
And finally...
Oh God!
I think James Beard did it with parsley.
This is the whitest thing imaginable, dude!
Just dip it into shires.
There's no way that this thing tastes good, bro. I'm sorry. That's so much mayonnaise!
Beautiful onion sandwich here that I can cut.
Scrapple, sorry.
And this is one
dude, like
that my wife loved. Well, James Beard sandwich gave me an idea for another sandwich. In France, we already have radish.
Radish and dude. But that is literally it. It is literally just bread, mayo, onion. Like, dude, mayo, like any condiment in like excessive quantities is like gag-inducing because it's like the smell is like overpowering, but holy shit, dude. Hold on. Scrapple. Yup, here it is. It is just the meat pile. Hog offal. Once cooked, bones and fat are removed. Meat is reserved dry. Meat finally minced, turned to a pot and seasonings. I mean, it is like... It is just like meat. Nastiest meat I've ever seen. Do they have a... Yeah, it is like... They sell... They just... This is just fucking... Delaware thing. Yeah, this is like a East Coast sort of thing. They sell this shit straight up in Maryland, like at the grocery store. Yeah, there it is! There it is! There it is! I 100% ate this! They sell this shit in Maryland! Goetta? Yeah, I've heard of Goetta before. It is just, like, concentrated meatloaf. It's like spam. It's like a spam equivalent, honestly. I mean, not the worst thing I've ever eaten. I definitely don't hate it. I have not eaten it in a long ass time, but
Clive.
anyways.
Too late.
Yeah, it's like a breakfast thing. Like, you put it with, like, breakfast foods, like eggs and home fries. It's not bad. That's the only context I've eaten it, though. I've never had it, like, straight up outside of that.
No quarter gap. No quarter.
Almost level 4. Woo!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this? A question for later, Gav.
Punch his dick off. Most voted food representative? Oh, really?
Here they come! And come, and come, and come.
Yeah, no, that mayonnaise sandwich is just, like, so disgusting. I don't like mayonnaise that much in general. I just think it doesn't add anything. It just, I don't know, it's gross.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
Whoa, what the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Nice. Beam! What's left? Mayonnaise mixed with ketchup a lot. Oh, like not like peri peri. I love peri peri chicken. Oh, big boy. Nice. Almost level 4. Peri Peri's not made chilies. Peri Peri's really good. The few times I've had it. Woo! Oh, shepherd's pie is really fucking good too.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, hey, what's up, Aura Farmer?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Uh-oh. Primogenesis 2. What? New 13. Yo, we're doing some unlimited blade works. Bro, Odin's OP, what the fuck?
What did you do?
You're trapped in here with me.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Get back here.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Zap. That's what happened to Gerald Robotnik in the movie.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe
Alright, we need a
there's something
plan.
here we can use.
Search the village.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
What's in here? Anyone home? Oh, hey, lady.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss.
How did she survive? That's crazy.
Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
What the hell? How is she okay?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Yeah, she survived all this shit while pregnant? That's crazy.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
What, her name's Edda? We didn't even... Glazim Wall. Alright, lore time.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
The who?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And this, Arche is...
The apocalypse?
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
But it was real.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Oh, I was right. Okay.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
I mean, they're Akashic, right?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
We gotta go to the tower then.
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Alright, well, good luck with that, lady. Bye.
Thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be?
Alright, later, Zen.
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
Oh, that's right. Women can only survive in this world if they're pregnant. Got it.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
I guess we're gonna gloss over that real quick.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, she's pregnant with a bearer, so she gets to live. Interesting. Women are only allowed to survive if they're pregnant.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
What?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
What are you up to now, Shardbert? You're always getting yourself into trouble. There it is! The finished tapestry.
It's complete.
The mural, whatever.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
Uh-oh!
Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, but we have to save that for the DLC.
Where is the Phoenix?
Joshua was never supposed to exist!
By the founder.
Uh-oh. Let me out! I want out!
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Yep. I want Clive.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
You're the dad now, alright?
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Well, we're still stuck in the wall.
If
Okay,
Barnabas is
this way.
controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
What up,
And
Chase?
so
Hello,
will I.
hello. Push the door. I'm gonna be playing this for like another hour and then we'll actually play Miku game. I just wanted to make like some amount of progress. There we go. Screw these spiders. Nice. Gotta go later. Okay, let's keep it moving. Uh-oh, there's gonna be the Guardians again. Nice, keep shooting. Blow this fucking bird up. You get so much crafting material in this game and you never use it. It's bizarre. Plague?
Nice try.
Her spoon? What are you talking about? Stab, stab. And keep it up. No, what is her spoon? Nice. Who is it by? Like, who's the producer? Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
Please tell me we get to fight Odin. R906. Oh, okay. We know them. I'll have to listen to it. I think I did actually. I think I did on the last bracket. It was pretty good. That came out like a couple days ago, yeah. I'm just allowed to leave? Well, so much for the fucking wall. If I could just fucking fast travel out of here. Nice wall, asshole. Unfortunately, I have fast travel.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh,
New hunt? Oh shit, hold on.
Either way.
Covered in nicks and
Nicks and lumps. Alright, what do you got for me, little buddy? Pandemonium? This guy looks awesome. Where are they? Over there, okay. They're all the way there. Alright. Let's get them. This guy looks awesome. I can't wait to fight him.
Faster.
Big Oni man. Alrighty. Sorry, goblins. No time for you. Here we go. Hello? Anybody here? Yo! Ass!
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! There we go. Nice. Nice, pull him in. Beam his dick off. Oh, you're gonna beat me, huh? Oh god, that's a lot. Oh! Okay, we dodged it. Pull him in. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing! Go! Pull him in! God damn, I got caught. Nice. Now we beam him. Nice. Oh!
Enough.
Woo! Only used 2 potions. Not bad, not bad. Nice level up.
Your reign is at an end.
Woo! Alright. Can I get my super cool sword now? Let me get a swig first.
What can I get you, Sid? You... Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
What up, Grandma? Oh, wait, 3 potions. My bad.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Dark steel. God, that's a lot. Primitive battle horn. I can make this. Do I need a stained loincloth or anything else? No, but I'll need a more orichalcum. Where can I get more of that? This is all hunt stuff, right? Do I have to save for it? I hope I can get more of that later.
Anything else?
Do you sell it?
Clive. Go on then.
No. No. Huh.
Oh.
I want to make that new piece of equipment, but I don't know if I'm gonna, like, not get that opportunity later? I guess I can save it for later. Viva Reverie.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Let's fucking go. Odin's gonna die here.
Stay close, Torgal.
Bork, bork. Oh, it's just like the first time we entered here. But we're being watched. Or not, I guess.
The tower. It's alive.
What? I mean, I guess it is like a big machine.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
My computer does not like this area. Holy. This area is a frame rate killer.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
This is the coolest area. I do like this area the most out of all the ones in the game, like aesthetically. I feel like it's the most unique. What the fuck? Horobolos. Blast him. Woo! Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Hopefully the frame rate will sort itself out.
This won't be easy.
This fucker again. Yo, what up, Gab? Hope you're doing well. Nice! Oh, I'm enjoying 16. Yeah, we're in towards closer to the end game now. I know, this area is killing my frame rate. Now where? Red herrings? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say the plot felt predictable, but it definitely feels like a little confused. Okay. Oh god, bugs. They put bugs in them. Just keep them up there. There we go. Get juggled for years. Ew, what the hell? Blast him. Pull him in. Oh, thank God. Anything else here? No. The game does not like this area. It's not my internet issues. It's all good. Hopefully you're doing okay, though. What's next? Oh, we're going all the way over here.
Barnabas, where would I be?
I don't know, at the top of the tower? Yeah, hello? Yeah, I mean... Catch up on some single player games. That's good, you're getting through your backlog, right? I feel like that's what streaming is. It's a way to get through my backlog. Huh? Uh-oh. Protect. Oh, you start playing SMT5 Vengeance? And the game is really good. Almost 4, come on. Nice. Turning some settings down. I could try. Oh god, another wave. Nice. Udin Chronicles. Which one is that one? You gotta remind me. Is that the, it's like the, it's a successor to that other game, right? Suikoden, yes, thank you. I heard pretty good things about it. Pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I never played the Suikoden games, but I've heard good things about it. They're remastering them? Really? That's cool. Alright, where are you, Odin? What the fuck? This guy's sick!
That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Alright, frame rate is getting back to normal now. Come on, wait for it. blast him. Huge damage. So we get an anime? Wait, that's ridiculous. That's really cool. I'm surprised. That's very un-Konami of Konami. Woo!
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
It was cool, that's what it was. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. The creator of the series died last year. That's so unfortunate, especially because, you know, his legacy was very successful, right? Like, it got, like, a revival, basically. Yeah, that's how I felt when Toriyama passed away before Daima came out. Like, it was just, like, his last work, you know?
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah. It's been a year since that. It's crazy to think about, especially, you know, how much Daima has given us. That felt like it was just such a send-off to the original Dragon Ball, you know? Mesmerizer. Alrighty. We gotta be close to Odin, man. They can't keep teasing me like this. Here we go! How does Keiji Inafune still have a job? God. Ball? Ballin'! Oh God.
Let's try.
Ow. Blast him! Huge. Nice! Get in here, ball.
There's a good boy. I needed that. Nice try.
What the hell? All right, freeze. One, bam! Easy. What? What the fuck? Alexander? Dog!
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Punch his dick off. Freeze him. Pull him in. Beast mode, baby. Let's go. Oh, get parried, idiot! And back at it again! Woo! We're sick with it. We're sick with it. Rain.
Almost there.
I'll say. This has been a hell of a fucking trip. I just want to kill Odin, man.
He's here. I can feel him.
What the fuck? It's a statue of me! That's a lot of, Akashic.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
They're humans, bro!
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering.
Oh, so we're doing Persona 5 again, okay.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
Hell yeah.
Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Yeah.
Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them
The Edge
back
Man.
to righteousness.
What are you yapping about, buddy?
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
Oh shit.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Damn!
Very well. Come then.
Here we go!
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you.
It's the strength.
But the weakness of yours.
Oh!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
There we go. Blast him! And blast his ass! Nope! Yes!
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck.
Here comes the big horse.
Desperate, are we?
That's a big ass horse. Let's fucking go!
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Big punch! Zenzutskin! Oh shit!
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow.
All right, here comes Shardbert with the blast.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Round 2?
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Blast him!
When will you see?
Get parried. Beam! There we go. Level 4.
What? You cannot be.
You can't what?
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Damn! Uh-oh, he's aura farming.
Damn it.
Holy shit. There goes the tower. Ow! Joshua, save me! Where are you, Shardbert?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Uh-oh, the ultimate Zensuitskin.
But you will.
What? Mash, 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 mash. Come on! What?
You dare!
No way! Goodbye, horsey!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
I haven't downloaded it. I haven't like played it yet. I do want to play it though.
I took you for. And so it ends. No.
What?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
All right, band kid, relax.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin course.
All right, bro, you're ruining a moment, man. I thought you were cool.
Not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Uh-oh, round 4. Go, 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 go. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Freeze them.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Nice! What the hell?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Beam him!
Claim me as your prize!
Pull him in. Blast him! Freeze him. This is it! Rustfeld Blast! Woo!
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No.
Ultima's will.
It was his.
Yup, it was all me.
Clive Rossfield.
Goodbye. Update that shit to was. Woo! The Dark Shard.
least there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Alright, give me your powers.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy!
You chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Raw, every RPG ever, let's fucking go. Love to see it, let's fucking go. It never gets old, it always hits.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours.
Uh-oh.
Become one with God.
No.
I don't want your powers. My bad. I made a mistake. I don't want him, actually. You can keep him.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Okay. Mr. Rossfeld, I don't feel so good.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by
Oh, I'm always edging.
ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
Yeah!
No.
I mean, no.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Oh, worm?
There, all shall end and begin again.
God, I'm glad I have this costume on for him. I think this looks so much cooler with this outfit. Okay. Wait, what happened to the pregnant woman? I hope she's okay. Oh, meanwhile... Oh, Unk! No, Unk, leave him alone!
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city doing with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
What the hell?
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age!
Not!
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
He was so casual about that.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the Orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective.
That's right, Unk.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
No! Someone save Uncle!
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And
God, there's so many.
to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
It's
and mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Thanks,
You,
Stroll.
advise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
What is that?
Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
What's in the bag?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh, my boyfriend's still alive.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. and I always pay my debts.
The medicine girl.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Yeah, he did destroy the city.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Goodbye, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
He's still like a fucking evil army out there, man. Can't be too casual. Meanwhile, oh, Shardbert, you're okay.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Dun dun dun.
So they're all...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was everybody from the village that sacrificed themselves up on the tower.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Wow, this one woman's got to repopulate the entire country. That's dire. It's bleak.
Gav, we need to talk.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Thanks, Gav.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Gav is the dad who stepped up.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima.
Yup.
In his
He did it all for
quest
me.
to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
Some kind of Final Fantasy 16?
We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Yeah, asshole, those were mine. And you broke them.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
A lot, actually.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
So he can't fuse again, damn.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Primogenesis.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
What Mother Crystals are left? Didn't we get most of them? I thought we got all of them.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yup. You're on my time, buddies. Keep it moving. Chop, chop. Woo! Full Metal Alchemist. Charge at time execution. Oh shit. Wait, that's sick.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Am I allowed to leave? Oh, thank God. Best move in the game. I'll figure it out when I come back next time.
Welcome back, Sid. Might be...
Give me a drink. Then we'll go shopping.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Oh, there's new hunts too? Oh my god, so much opened up.
Clive. Go on then.
Nothing here. Clutch mine.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Okay. What can we make?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
The Everdark.
Should last you a good while.
God, I want the Goddard Amarung.
That it? Fine.
Okay, let's check over here.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What hunts we got? Whoa, that's a lot! Usher to the Underworld, Blood Moon, Gobermouch, Byghoul, Agony. Whoa, we got a lot. Holy shit, okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so we have one subquest.
Seen enough?
Okay, so next time we play this game, it's gonna be Monster Hunting City. Well, let me check my abilities really quick. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're always upgrading this. Rift Skip? Recover from any ability or action? Wait, what? So, like, I could just cancel? It's just a free cancel? Yes? That's so cool. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is so cool. What's the ultimate? Dancing Steel. A second blade? Dude, this is so cool. Okay, I gotta experiment with that next time. That's sick. Alright, let's save. Nice. Alrighty, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get food, and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes, and we're gonna do Miku Monday, okay, chat? So, thank you for hanging out today. Who can we raid really quick? Let's see here. Oh, let's see. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to send you over to KZ for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes for Miku Monday. Thank you for hanging out, and keep your heads up. Alright, I'll see you soon.